Welcome back to Nintagious. My chat is not working correctly. My hair's also a mess. Holy shit. Did I not look in the mirror before I started today? What the hell? Volpe, 7, JMT, Riley, Logan, Alex. How's everybody doing? How were your Fridays? Let me drop pixels quick. Holy shit, my hair's a mess. What the hell did I do? Looks like I still have bedhead. Well, part of it is how the light is hitting it, I guess. Okay. Anyway. Alright, unfortunately, I really didn't do as much grinding as I said I was gonna do in this game. But we're not gonna do that now. We're just gonna move on. For those who didn't catch it last weekend, or just need a refresher, what we're currently heading out to do is we're trying to find Kuja, because he stole an airship from Sid, and Sid is still polymorphed, and he, as a result, he can't really make another one. So we're just gonna go get the one that he stole. That's, like, our current goal at the moment. You almost died today? I kind of doubt that, but what happened? Cool. Already learned something. Hey guy, how's it going? See. Freya's almost done. Like, this is the last thing Freya has to learn, unless we can buy new equipment from this next town. That's part of why I'm not gonna grind too long, because I feel like we're overdue for finding new equipment. I really want to... I don't know if this is the time to do it. I guess I'll put it out there and see what you guys think. Should I be reading all of the dialogue, like, out loud? Like, is that a thing I should be doing? Would that be a, like... Would that be like, would that make me a better streamer? Like, I guess, to put it bluntly. Like, is that something that I haven't been doing that I should be doing? I want to try and... I think I should get in the habit of doing it. I don't think this is the place to do it. I think I might want to pick a different game for that. I was actually thinking about doing that with Wargroove. I was thinking about, like, restarting my Wargroove file and then trying to focus on, like reading all of the dialogue, because there's not too much dialogue in that game, so I think that's gonna work out. My concern is that a game like this, if I'm reading everything, even the stuff that doesn't matter, it's gonna, like, inflate the playthrough, like, a lot. Sorry, my hair is still a mess, and that's bothering me. I have a feeling most people don't care. But I don't know. It's something I think about pretty often. Oh, you got your tax return and now you're ordering more retro stuff? Wow, they really are just gone. Hello, Mr. L. Okay. Yeah, I think trying to do it at this point in the game would not add or subtract anything from it. Yeah, like I said, I think it would be better to pick a different game to do that with. I also feel like these games are just too dialogue heavy. I think if a game has too much dialogue, it's just inflating the playthrough at that point, because it's gonna make everything take longer. What I've been trying to do is kind of like... I'm kind of like... I read pretty quickly, and I know people pointed out before, that like sometimes they can't keep up with what's with the dialogue, because they're like... Oh, neat. Because sometimes I go through it too quickly. So usually when something important happens, I try to like explain a nutshell version of like, okay, here's what's happening. Like, here's what we're doing. Yeah, he's probably lying. Yeah, I could see that, Seven. Like I said, that's why I try to explain, like, here's what's happening, so that people aren't completely in the dark. But I don't know if that's, like, enough. There's also the fact that with... a game like this is such a big experience that even if I were reading, there's still a chance that people would be tuning in tonight and have no idea what's going on, because like to be blunt, the story is so convoluted that it's a lot to keep up with. Unless you're watching every minute of every stream, you're still gonna be totally lost as to what's happening right now, even if I were taking the time to do that. Aw. Oh, doing voices is probably not gonna happen. They're not dying, are they? That would be terrible. Or is it that they were experiencing emotion and they didn't know how to process that? Yeah, that's another thing, Volpe. That's why I said, like, here's what our current task is. Because I was like, if I go crazy explaining everything that's happened up until now, first of all, it would probably take like a half an hour, and I don't know how understandable it would be. I forgot to silence my phone again, but... I've tried to do voice acting like twice. The one time I absolutely hated it, the other time I was like kind of okay with it. The first time was freaking Girahim in Skyward Sword, and I was like, why am I doing this to myself? I felt disgusting. So I was like, I'm not doing this. I think I stopped like halfway through the playthrough on that one. The other one was Fawful in Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, and it's like, that was actually, like, fun. Mostly because half of the shit he was saying, like, made me laugh. And, like, having to read it, like, made it funnier. Yeah, the Wii U has an incredible virtual console, you're not wrong. Especially if you ever want to get into streaming, because it has a lot of Game Boy Advance and DS games on it. And it's like, those are kind of, like, that's kind of the only way you'd be able to stream them otherwise, aside from using emulation. I actually think about reading so much, more so for the sake of the archive. Because I'm thinking, like, I think you guys still get, like, when you're watching it live, you still get some entertainment because of the fact that, like, I'm talking with you and I'm talking to you instead of... Like, I think that's why you come more so than the game. But if somebody was watching this in archive, they're probably watching it for the sake of the game. They're probably not, because they don't get that interaction anymore. I think at that point they're watching it because they want to see the story unfold. They want to see my reactions to things happening. And if I'm not reading the dialogue, that's probably taking away from that. Eastern side of the continent. Okay. Oh yeah, I expect 7's dead serious. My nose is bothering me because I know I probably mentioned this every night for like the last week. My sinuses have been awful lately. Yeah, because I know Twain watches through the archives. And, like, I keep thinking if he watches them, I imagine he has them on in the background while he's doing something else. I imagine he's listening more than he is watching. Therefore, my not talking about what's happening is kind of, like, not helping. I feel like it's dependent on the character for me. I don't think I could do something for, like, every single character. It worked for, like, Fawful because so much of what Fawful says is, like, I can't believe that he's actually saying this. And, like, therefore hearing it out loud actually makes it funnier because you're like, holy shit, like, yeah, that's something he said. Ooh, that looks like something. I'm wondering what's around here, like if there's a city or something. Oh, does Matt do voice acting? I don't think I knew that. I haven't been able to catch his streams in a while. Actually, a lot of damage. I know View has problems with, like, what my concern is, and that's, like, sometimes it feels like you're just taking too much time up. But it also sucks with, like, newer games, because then they have more voice acting, and then it's like, well, then I don't have to say anything. But then it doesn't always have voice acting, and yeah, I don't know. I think that's why... I think streaming RPGs aren't, like, super... it's not a super popular thing to do, and I think that's part of it. But, like... Well, none of this looks good. Why is it all rumbly? Let's save before something bad happens, and then we have to redo a bunch of dialogue. I've definitely seen people playing games where they're reading all of the dialogue and they are, like, forcing it. They're like, they're not giving any emotion to anything that's being said, and it's like, I don't think that helps. I think at that point, they're just, like, they're just doing it just to do it. So I wouldn't want to do that, because I think that actually takes away from it. Well, you're an asshole. Nice, good work, good work, Dagger. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel Yeah, I think doing it with zero emotion or almost mocking everything that's being said, and like you wouldn't want something serious to be happening and have me be giving everybody goofy voices and completely ruining the tone, or just like, yeah, just like not taking it seriously. Like, I think that is worse, definitely. Holy shit, I have 54 Phoenix now. Alright, so nice. Yeah, that was kind of like what happened with Girahim. I was like, I'm not having fun with this. Like, this is awful. Let's not. Well, this has to be here for something. But it doesn't look like something I can do anything with yet. I think the real problem with, like, phoning in the voice acting is it just inflates it just makes everything take forever. That was why with Skyward Sword I was like, I'm not voicing everybody because we're gonna be here for months if I read everything. It takes so long. And I don't think it's like gaining enough unless I'm getting really crazy and giving everybody like elaborate voices. If I remember right, what really broke me is that Girahim said something that, like, made me uncomfortable. Like, saying it out loud, I was like, well, I feel really gross now. So, I think that was what kind of broke it. But he's just a poorly written villain, too, so that's the other part of it. So I'm probably gonna swap Freya out here as soon as she finishes Gamble defense. I like Freya as a character, but gameplay-wise, I don't really like her because you're just spamming jump all day long, I feel like there's not much else going on there. Like I said, I think that might be something I try to do with Wargroove. I was already thinking about when I pick Wargroove back up, I might completely restart my file. I think if I do that, I'm gonna try to make that like a more complete storytelling experience, I guess. How do I switch party member? I have to go back to the ship to do that, don't I? Shit. Well... There's a good chance she's gonna learn something from one of these things that someone else is using, but yeah. Yeah, I get that. Like I said, that's why I try to skim what's being said in this game and then say, okay, here's what just happened. Or here's what's currently happening. Or here's why this happened. Four-person squad still does not compute. Didn't you play 5? Like, recently? I think it's fine to like good villains. My problem is a lot of people like bad villains. Like, they like villains that aren't well written. I think a good villain that you can, like, sympathize... Like, a well-written villain, like Thanos. Thanos was a very well-done villain because they portrayed him in a way that made you say, is he wrong? Like, is he wrong? He's insane, but is he wrong? It makes you see things from his perspective, and it makes you see, like, what he's gone through in his life, and it's like that's a well-written villain. Ganondorf is also very frequently a well-written villain. That's the one thing I really like about Wind Waker is he's a very well-written character in that game. But then you have people who think Sephiroth's an amazing villain, and it's like, but he's not. There's nothing good about it. Like, the only thing people like the only thing Sephiroth has going for him is that he's scary because he's really powerful. Like, that's it. He's not, like, written well. He's a devil Joe from, like from Monster Hunter. He's designed to be a character that the game the game makes you think I'm supposed to be afraid of him, and that's like all there is to him. But otherwise, there's nothing. Let's bring Amaranth back in. Even though Amaranth's probably all caught up on abilities, honestly. Well, not necessarily. Oops. How do I... But then, yeah, people think Girahim is a good villain. It's like, but he's not. He's a terrible villain. I guess it's that, like, people like characters for different reasons, and I guess that's, like... If somebody's afraid of a like Sephiroth, if they're afraid of somebody, that makes them memorable to them. And it's like, I guess I get that, but yeah, I think it's that a lot of people can't like form their opinions correctly, if that makes sense. Like, I think it's not that their opinion's wrong, it's that they're expressing it the wrong way. 'Cause saying, like, a lot of people, like, I was in some stream the other night where somebody was, like, breaking down, like, all the Final Fantasies and what's good about every Final Fantasy, and they said the best thing about Final Fantasy VII was that Sephiroth is the best villain in all of Final Fantasy, and I wanted to say, you're fucking insane, because he's a terrible villain, but I was like, I'm just not gonna, I'm not gonna go there, but... Healer's probably really good. Let's do that. But why do they think he was a good villain? That's the thing. That's how I try to look at it. I try to be like, well, what makes him a good villain to you? Kefka is the villain of 6. See, I think people like Kefka for... There's a lot of reasons why people like Kefka, and I think I fully understand why they do like him as a villain. It's difficult to talk about because I think we have a few people that, like, have interest in playing Final Fantasy VI, but they don't know about what happens in Final Fantasy VI. So I don't want to spoil it for anybody by saying, like, oh yeah, remember this part of the game. But I think people liking that villain, I think they should like that villain. I think he was mostly a well-done villain. That wasn't the part of 6 that bothered me. I've mentioned before I didn't really care for 6. But I did think that, like, he was a strong villain. I see a cave. There's something to be said about villains that are batshit insane, too. Like you brought up Joker. Joker's terrifying because he's unpredictable. Like, you never know what he's gonna be willing to do. That's one of the reasons why I like Twilight Princess so much, because Zant is a terrifying villain. You don't even realize that Zant is batshit insane until, like, way later in the game. And you finally, like, confront him, and you're like, oh, he lost his sanity, like, 3 years ago. Like, he's gone. He is so far gone, and then that just makes him scarier, because you're like, oh god, like, what did I just get myself into? I don't think I know much about that 7. I see that cave, but there's not a lot I can do. So I guess we're just jumping down into the sand here. Is that what we're doing? I do think, like, I think the best villains are the relatable ones. I think my least favorite type of villain is the type of villain like Kuja, where Kuja's shtick is that he's so fucking clever. Like, that's his thing. Like, he's so clever, he always knows everything you're gonna do, and, like, you're always playing right into his plan, and it's lazy writing. Because what it comes down to is... the writers are gonna be like, okay, here's the problem. Here's what the heroes have to do to fix this problem. And then once they fix it, they're like, well, now there needs to be another problem. Because that's typically how RPGs work, because they have to be long. So, they'll do that. They'll just be like, well, what if that's what the villain wanted you to do? And I don't know, I don't think it's interesting. It's frustrating, if anything else. I don't know if anybody's played all of the Golden Sun games, but that was why I couldn't stand Golden Sun 3, because the villains were very, like, toying with you. And, like, people who watch a lot of anime probably know what I mean, too, because I believe it's an anime trope, where they... Holy shit. Where they have, they, they have those villains that, like, they're always ahead of the game. They're, like I said, they're so clever, they always know exactly what they're doing, and whenever somebody tries to confront them and be like, oh, I got you now, they're always like, oh, you mean you don't know? Like, you mean you don't know that this is exactly what I wanted you to do? And then it's like, and they're like, oh, well, what are you up to? And they're, oh, he doesn't know what we're up to. It's like, shut the fuck up. Like, that's not interesting writing. That's just obnoxious. Oops. And it comes off as lazy writing, and it comes off as them not respecting the viewer, I think. Yeah, I never finished Golden Sun 3, mostly because of that. Mostly because I couldn't stand the writing. I couldn't stand the villains. I couldn't stand how they were written. Like, I had no idea what was going on in that game, and the game didn't seem to care that I didn't know what was going on. They were like, that's fine. You're gonna play it anyway, right? And I was like, it's not ideal. Alright, so basically whenever I get close to killing this guy, he's gonna do this. So, this is like the wrong hole, is what you're telling me. That's what she said. Oh, well, this is bad. So I guess I have to check all of these sandstorm, like quicksand things, to find the right one. That's what we're trying to do here. Yeah, Guy, like, that's another bad trope, is when they have, like, the bait-and-switch final boss, where they're like, oh yeah, the villain we were developing the entire game isn't actually the one that was... Like, that only works in very few cases. It usually has to be... Like Twilight Princess. That's a bait-and-switch final boss, but since it's Ganondorf, you're like, oh. Like, that works, because you're like, oh, well, I know who Ganondorf is, so... Yeah, he's a problem. But when you just, like, make up something on the spot and they're like, oh, well, this is actually, like, the main, like, the main problem, it's like, that's dumb. Like, then why do I care, all of a sudden? Like, that's all I'm taking away from that, is that now I don't have to care. This game does that, honestly. Spoiler alert. Like, the final boss has nothing to do with anything. Like, that's one of the only things I remember, is that the final boss is just like, what the fuck is... what is this? What's going on? And it's never explained. Like, it's just... deal with it, I guess. Yeah, I'm looking at this game through, like, the more critical eye that I have now. That's kind of, like, my complaint with it, is that Kuja's not well written. Like, he's a fucking Girahim. Like, he's that trope of a character where, like I said, like, I think the best way I can sum it up is he's just so fucking clever. Like, I think that's just, like, the best way to sum it up. And I don't find that to be terribly fun or engaging to deal with. It just makes you hate him in, like, not a good way. Like, I think that is something important, is that a villain has to make you want to stop them, but I don't want to stop him because he's dangerous. I don't want to stop him because he's evil. I want to stop him because he's fucking annoying. And it's like, that's not great. I think clever is fine if it's written well, but a lot of characters that I'm talking about, it's typically not written well. It comes off as lazy writing, where they didn't have a grander scheme in mind. They were just like, well, it's been a while since you fought Girahim, so I guess we'll throw him here, and then make it sound like this was his plan all along. I can't actually rest on here, can I? I wanted to go to an inn. But I kind of remember that happening when I was playing Skyward Sword, when I got to the end of a dungeon, and I was like, what the fuck is Girahim doing here? It's like really, why are you here? Other than... And he didn't have a reason for being there. His reason was, because this was my plan all along. This is exactly what I wanted. It's like no, shut up. Just stop it. And it's not relatable because it's not, like, a character trait. I think that's maybe what it comes down to. Yeah, I could see that guy. There's a lot of annoying tropes that are, like, overdone and not well done very often. What was Girahim's plan? Exactly. Exactly. It seemed like his plan was being an opportunist. Like, eventually, everything went terribly wrong. And then eventually the only reason he actually succeeded in doing anything was because he waited for an opportunity. And then he was like, oh, like, I'll just use this to my advantage. Because nothing else is working out. We're winding up getting a lot of grinding done, actually, because of... It's like just the way it's working out. I wonder if... I'm not totally sure what I'm supposed to do here. I don't know if there's just one right one, or if it's, like, randomized to a certain degree. I'm not totally sure. Because I noticed it, like, lighting up. Like, or not lighting up, but they were, like, they had, like, puffs of, like, dust coming out of them. I don't know if that means anything. Why does that keep blinding Dagger? Like, only ever her. Well, shit, Zidon's dead. I need to stop being so, like, trigger happy with attacks here. It's getting me in trouble. Amaranth's probably dead, too. Yup. Well, okay, that's kind of what I wanted to have happen, I think. I don't want to do that just yet. That works. I'll take that. So these are like nothing. I should give everybody auto potion, actually. Maybe. I don't know. That might not actually be that good of an idea. What the fuck am I doing? See? Look at this shit. I knew you'd come. Everything is going according to plan. Shut the fuck up. Like, it's... Now what happened? I think what bothers me is that it, like... It shows you how linear the story is, because you have no choice but to do exactly what they want you to do. That's why it comes off as lazy writing, right? What are you gonna do? Just not do what the game is telling you to do next? Then you're never gonna beat it. But if you constantly know that, like, oh, this is probably what the villain wants me to do, so I don't want to do it, like, that just makes you not want to do it. You see stuff like this happening, but you still just gotta let it happen, because what are you gonna do? Not do it? Like, it's not... It's a stupid, vicious cycle of... It, like, becomes not satisfying. Does that make sense? Like, everything he says makes me want to just say, shut the fuck up. Like, we're upset, aren't we? Would you fucking cram it? Actually, don't, because you'd probably enjoy that. Like, just, I can tell by everything about your character. Yeah, that's exactly what he wants. So wait, he said... He said there's an anti-magic barrier. So do I very specifically want to take people that can't use magic? Like, am I reading that correctly? Or is that something that's not going to actually apply? And see, I think plot twists coming out of nowhere like that can be good. They're typically better when you can look back through the movie and see or game or anything and see pieces of what's happening. Part of my problem with that happening in Frozen is, like, if you look back into the beginning of the movie, you're like, this wasn't set up at all. It was almost like they just, like, it did come out of nowhere, and it didn't feel planned. It felt like they were like, well, we need something here, so let's just make something up really quick. Like, what's a good plot twist? I think the good plot twist, like, when it comes out of nowhere, but it also makes you think, oh shit, that makes sense. Like, that's typically the good ones, I think. What do I want to take? I think I might actually go with this party. I don't know. I don't really love Freya. I do, but I don't. So I actually haven't seen Sixth Sense. I know what the twist is, but, like, since I haven't seen it, I can't really comment on it because I haven't, like, seen all the context of it. But from what I know of it, yes, that's a good example of, like, once you know the twist, you look back through the rest of the movie and you're like, oh, that actually makes a lot of sense. I think I'm gonna stick with this. It's also a tough thing to talk about because you don't want to talk about... You don't want to, like, spoil anything for anybody that might have not seen these things, you know? Cool, we're fully healed and everything. Alright, let me do a pass here. He does have HP up? He doesn't need alert. Because Zidane has alert. Correct? Yes. Yeah, his movies are, like, pretty hit or miss. Some of them are, like, really well done, and then others are, like... It got to a point where people expected the twists so much that they stopped being surprised by them, if that makes sense. Yeah, let's do that. He has cover, right? So I don't think he needs protect girls, so we can turn that off. I don't know what I'm gonna do instead, though. Extra HP? Does he really need more HP? Like, that's kind of ridiculous. Restores targets HP? That's like so vague. What does that mean? Does she just auto restore HP every turn? Like, what does that mean? Man, she does not have a lot of shit. That actually all sounds about right. Let's give him accuracy and HP. Okay, I think that'll do for now. Okay. Let's boogie. Man, I hate the fact that, like, I sat down to start the stream and I was like, we're not going to grind or anything, we're just going to go straight into storyline development. It's already been an hour and I feel like we haven't, like, done much. It's like, that's annoying. Man, these little bastards need to be killed. You're not wrong. I'm actually not a very big Star Wars fan. I like the universe. I think there's a lot of potential for like really cool shit in that universe, but I think the stories they've told are like typically they're very hit or miss. It's pretty overrated, I think. I don't hate it, but I'm like, I don't lose my mind over that stuff. I haven't even seen episode 8 yet, because I just don't care. This airship looks like a fish. The Forgotten Combat. Man, could you have gotten me any further away from where we're going? Like, thanks, jerks. I feel like we should go over here. See, I didn't really love 7. That was kind of the problem with 8, where I was kind of like, meh. I liked Rogue One. I thought that was good. I haven't seen Solo either. Look at it. Solo is kind of like, I just kind of don't care. Yeah, 7, you could have picked a better number. I feel like with most series, the 7 games are either really loved, really hated, or hated because they're loved. Well, this looks like there's not anything here. See, I heard 8 was very much a... I heard some people loved it and some people hated it. From what I've heard, I would probably actually like 8. I hear if you're really, really, really into the lore of Star Wars that, like, you're gonna hate Episode 8, because it's like, it kind of shits on the lore and tells you that, like, none of it matters. Fortunately, I don't give a shit about the lore, so I'd probably like it. That's a house, right? Am I crazy? That's a house. With, like, dozens of tiny little legs. No, you've missed nothing. You've missed nothing. That's just as surprising to me as it is to you. Man, something like that happens and you can't just remember what you were talking about before. It's not that easy. You're like, okay. That was the thing that just happened. Yeah, that'll sidetrack you in a hurry. Having problems with the yawnies now. I might have to grab a snack, because I know I did that once where it, like, actually helped a lot. It actually kind of, like, woke me up. Okay. Jabberwocks. Alright, sure. Who do you guys think you are? Oh yeah, I should watch 8 at some point. I mean, it's on Netflix, so it's not like it's easy to watch it, you know. Yeah, I'm kind of just totally whatever on it. Honestly, I haven't seen much, but I think if I were to sit down and watch, I'd probably prefer Star Trek over Star Wars. total guess, because I haven't seen a whole lot of Star Trek, but I have a feeling that would appeal to me more. Or at least some of the seasons. Like, that's the thing, I hear that not all of Star Trek is, like, gold either. Shit. Yeah, I'm fairly certain that's wrong. Come on, pop back out. It's like saying Final Fantasy is a ripoff of Lord of the Rings. It's like, yeah, no. Or rather, that's like saying Lord of the Rings is a ripoff of Final Fantasy. That's what I meant. He almost got that. Okay. Yeah, I see likes, I'm just like focused on trying to actually get somewhere. I'm gonna open my snack quick, so I'm gonna silence the microphone for a second, just so it's not too loud and obnoxious. That might hurt a little bit. You've never watched Lord of the Rings movies? I have the unpopular opinion that I don't think they're that great. They're not bad, but I don't think they're like... I don't hear somebody hasn't seen them and I'm like, well, I'm gonna come kidnap you and tie you down to a chair and force you to watch all of them, like most people would say. I don't care. I liked the first movie quite a bit. After that, it was like enough already. Does that make sense? I was kind of like, it was just more. I felt like it wasn't. There's no point. It was just there was more. Like, yeah, we get it. I've seen the original trilogy. I have not seen the Hobbit trilogy because I heard it was like pretty hit or miss. I heard it wasn't like that great. Some people will say it's like, it's fucking amazing, and again, I'm gonna tie you down to a chair and force you to watch it because you have to see it. But I've heard other people say that it was not very good. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's like, with most things, I'm sure you guys noticed that if somebody likes something, I'm not like, if someone likes something and I don't like it, I'm not like, well, I need to change your mind, because you're wrong. Like, people are allowed to like things, like, that's fine. It only bothers me when people try and force it on other people. When they're like, oh, what do you mean? Like I think Lord of the Rings is a good example. A lot of people would hear that you don't like it or you haven't seen them, and they would be like, what are you doing with your life? It's like, shut up. Game of Thrones is another one. Like, I don't care for Game of Thrones. I think it's completely idiotic. I've tried watching it. I can't do it. Like, I think it's so stupid. If other people like it, that's fine. I'm not gonna be like, well, I need to change your mind because you need to realize that it's garbage. As long as you're not also trying to change my mind and force me to watch it. Oh, that doesn't sound good. You don't say. There's also... a lot of people, like, if they like something, they just want others to like it too, and they don't think about if it's something that that person would like. Like, there's... let's take Monster Hunter, for example. I think Monster Hunter is great. I wish more people would try it. However, I'm not gonna push somebody to play it when I think it might be something they won't like. I'm only gonna push it if it's something I think they would like. Just because I like it doesn't mean everybody's gonna like it. I think that's the problem with a lot of, like... A lot of you know that View and I are both, like, very vocal about, like, there's some games that are over-streamed. Like, way too many people stream them. And... I think my problem with that isn't that... If somebody only plays Super Mario Maker and they fucking love it, that's fine. I might not want to watch it, but that's fine. I'm not gonna be like, Super Mario Maker's garbage. You shouldn't be playing. I'm not gonna try and change their mind, you know? But a lot of people that are in that position also try to change others' minds, I think. Like, they try to be like, oh, but it's so good, though. Breath of the Wild, like, people act like, oh, Breath of the Wild is so fucking good, and if you don't like it, they won't take that for an like, they won't take that for an answer. They're like, what do you mean you don't like it? You must be wrong, then, because it's so fucking good. It's like, but different things appeal to different people. Like, I'm not gonna try and talk you into it's bad, you shouldn't like it. Taro's a good example. Taro likes Elder Scrolls. I think Elder Scrolls games are garbage. But if he enjoys them, more power to him. Like, it doesn't hurt me that he's enjoying it. As long as he doesn't try to, like, force me to like it. Then who cares? I haven't actually taken notice if what healer does. He can get counter? Hot shit. Yes, please. Nah, I'd like to get him some more experience, so we're gonna keep level up on him for now. That doesn't give him enough, shit. Alright, we're gonna take accuracy away and put counter on. I was actually talking to View about it last night, because I've gone on the rant before about favorite compared to best. If somebody says their favorite Zelda is Breath of the Wild, you can't really argue with that, because favorite is like very much an opinion kind of thing. If that's the one they like best, that's the one they like best. If anything, I still might be like, please tell me why. Like, explain, like, why, what you like about it so much. But it's more of a curiosity thing than a, oh, I need to change their mind kind of thing. But when you say Breath of the Wild is the best Zelda, that is just begging people to change your mind. Because best, I think, implies that it is, that's not opinion, that's fact. I think when talking about anything, it's healthy to say, people need to stop saying best, I think. If you're talking about which Mega Man game you like most, which Zelda game you like most, which Mario game, which Final Fantasy game, which Pokemon game, that's fine, but somebody always has to try and say, this one is the best one, and then that just inevitably upsets people, because then it starts, that's not the one I like. So how can that be the one that's the best? You must be wrong. This works. I should always have something like Goldfish ready for when I start, like, getting yawny in streams, and then just grabbing a quick snack. Like, that seems to cure it, like, in a hurry. I can't stop because I'm fucking hungry. I didn't realize how hungry I was until I started snacking, but... I don't think even phrasing it like that, 7, necessarily fixes it. I think people are still gonna try and be like, well, I have to change your opinion. To be honest, even if you phrase it as favorite, people are gonna try to change your opinion, because people are like that. Just, I personally, if somebody says... such and such a Final Fantasy is their favorite one, I'm not gonna be like, you're wrong. If they try and say it's the best one, I'm probably gonna be like, that's when I come at them with, well, which ones have you played? Have you actually played most of them, or is that the only one you've played? That's when it turns into a debate, I think. Here's the thing, because favorite is like, if you've only played one of them, that one can still be your favorite. You can't say it's best, though, because you have nothing to compare it to. I think. It's all in wording. Can you have a comment over 200? What do you mean? Like the character limit? I don't think there's a way to get around that, no. Even mods can't get around that. I can't even get around that. I'm still restricted to 200 characters. Hey Coulter, how's it going? How were your Smash matches? I assume you were playing. I low-key wanted to cancel the stream and just hang out and and watch Smash, personally, honestly. But I've been canceling too many streams lately, so I was like, I can't. Shop. Hot shit. Hot shit. Hot shit. Oh, all the good things. This is exactly what I've been waiting for. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's just everything. Zidane is the only one that didn't get a new weapon here. This is ridiculous. Oh, that's good, Coulter. Yeah. You didn't play with us here this week, did you? I was actually curious if your internet got better. Okay. have one of these apparently, so we want like 4 more. Those are also good. I'm gonna get like 4 of those. Oh my god, so much good shit! This is ridiculous, oh my god. This is why I didn't want to grind more. Because I knew that this was gonna happen. I knew I was gonna get like a bunch of really cool shit. I don't think I have to go crazy on that because, yeah, we're gonna upgrade to that immediately after, and then even maybe that immediately after. So I think we can get like 3 of those, and like 3 of those, and then this we're gonna want 6 of. Oh my god, so much good shit. I'm so happy right now. Hey Mike, how's it going? My crackers. That's 5 seconds, right? My carpet's pretty clean, I can deal with that. Don't judge me. How do you get around people who are like, well, I've played A, B, and C, but I watched so-and-so play D, E, F, G? Depends on how much they've watched. If somebody's like, Final Fantasy VII's the best one, I've watched people play the other ones for like 5 minutes each, I'm still gonna be like, shut up. If you watched every minute of somebody play through, like, if your only exposure to Final Fantasy IX is you've watched me play if you've watched all of my playing it, I'd say you get like the full experience out of that game, honestly. But then there's other games like, it depends on the genre. When it comes to some genres, I feel like you kind of have to experience the game yourself. Like Celeste. I think watching somebody play Celeste, you're not getting the full experience out of that. You have to play it yourself to get that experience. And yeah, Mike, I don't know if I'm assuming you just got here, but that's kind of what we were talking about. I feel like if you're looking at a game series and saying this one is the best one, I think to me, saying it's best is looking at it from a game design standpoint. That's looking at the actual mechanics of the game and how well put together the game is. Favorite can mean anything, though, I think. And there can be different reasons for having a certain one be your favorite. Your favorite might not even be the best one. After I played through the first 10 Mega Mans and have been thinking about them again, I think Mega Man 3 is the best one. I think that's like the most well-rounded and like well-built experience. However, 4 is my favorite. I like 4 more, I just think 3 might be a better crafted experience. And that's the other thing. I think bests and favorites, they're just different. They can be different games. And I don't think that's wrong. You say Final Fantasy VI is your favorite. There might be things in other Final Fantasies, though, that you think are done better than how they're done in 6. Like, I guess it's just that I don't think best and favorite is the same thing. I think there are different implications there. Alright. What do we got here? Wow, he's actually, like, not getting anything new from any of this shit. That sucks. It's just a stat upgrade. Whoops. Yeah, and I think A Link to the Past is a good example of that. A lot of people say A Link to the Past is like the best Zelda game. I don't think so. I don't think it's aged very well. It can still be your favorite. You can still look back and say, I have fond memories of that. Let's take Smash Brothers. Brawl is my favorite because of my memories with that game. Do I think Brawl is the best Smash game? No. It's a flawed game, like, when it comes down to it. Do I want that trade-off? I think I do. That's sacrificing, what, 2 evade for 6 magic evade? I think that's pretty good. Fucking drink already. Berserk. Wow, there's no point in getting the healing rod. Well, that has better magic. I think in that case, that's what I want to go with, actually. Yeah, I agree with that, Mike. I see what people like about Majora's Mask, but that's basically the same thing. It's too cumbersome, maybe? I don't know. It's too much work. Does that make sense? Dungeons in that game are like... especially the later dungeons. They're so... put a mask on, play a song, take a mask off, put a mask on, take the mask off, put the mask on, play a song, take the mask off, play a song, put the mask on. It's like, it's so repetitive. It's like, it's not fun to me. I do see what people like about that game. I wouldn't say it's a bad game, but it's like my least favorite by far, I think. I think a lot of games test how much bullshit you're willing to put up with. And like I said, I think a game can be your favorite even if it's not a good game. Trade-off. You'd have to ask View about that 7. Mike might be able to put feedback. You play a lot of Castlevania, right? I don't know, though. I've only played like 2 Castlevanias. I'm very much looking forward to getting that collection when it comes out. Really quick. I need a drink. So, carry on with that conversation. I'll catch up when I get back. I won't be long. I just have to grab a drink quick. I probably don't even have to do the break screen, but I'm going to do it anyway. So, yeah, I'll be back in just a minute. Coulter, now that you bring it up, which do you think is the better game, Smash Brawl or Ultimate? Definitely Ultimate. Brawl is like I said, I really like Brawl, and that's because of when Brawl was like current. That's when my friends and I we had a lot of time to sit down and play. Every week we played. Its roster is pitifully balanced. Tripping is 100% bullshit. I think if the game didn't have tripping in it, I think people would have liked it a lot more than they did. The game had a lot of content in it, which is pretty cool. I think Ultimate is a very well-made game. I think it's still flawed, but not to the same degree. Buffered inputs need to get the fuck out. I don't know what they were thinking when they made the buffered input system. I can't even count how many times I've been playing a match online, and a buffered air dodge comes out and sends me like rocketing off the stage, and I'm like, what the fuck? And there's like no coming back from that because air dodging has like eons of lag. So it's still not perfect, but I think it's a very well-made game. Something I don't understand. I don't know what people disliked about Smash 4. I still don't understand, like, why people didn't like Smash 4. I think we're gonna give her that, even though she's not learning anything from it. He never learned Jelly? How did I mess up giving... How did I never give him Jelly? Interesting. I'm trying to get everybody set, and then I'm gonna keep up on... catch up on chat better. Plus 20. Cool. Everybody is decked now. I'm into this. Alright, let me see. Yeah, I think most people have told me that Symphony of the Night is like where you want to start. The fuck-ass angle. That's a thing in all the games, though, honestly. That's not just a Smash Ultimate thing. That's an every Smash game. To clarify again, because I feel like it requires clarification. The fuck-ass angle is when you get launched, like, at this angle off of the stage. There are a very few amount of characters that can actually recover from being launched in that direction. It's, like, it's traumatizing. Nice, Mike. That one will stay here. We don't need to talk about that. Oh yeah. The Belmonts are fucked if they get launched at that angle. There's very, very, very few characters that can actually recover from it. It's yeah, that's why it's so traumatizing. Yeah, I don't know. I thought 4 was good. I think maybe it's just because of the platforms it was on that it never really did anything. I don't know. it didn't have anything to do. There was no, like, content in it. It had a good, like, well put together roster, but aside from that, it had, like, nothing else going for it. Well, as long as you're both on the same page, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna do the double save. We're doing the double save. Is she that old? I don't think I knew that. She didn't read that part. How old is she? Now you got me curious. Yeah, I feel like the Belmonts are characters I would enjoy. I have to put in some time with them. Is she 45? Holy shit. She does not look 45. If you told me she was 25, I'd probably believe you. Like... It should be illegal for some people to age that well. Well. I didn't realize that was a door. Okay, what's going on in this place? Take that. Rising sun. What the fuck's that? Oh, it's a fucking throwing? Alright, whatever. That's not exciting at all. Why can I not oh, because you can't use magic here. They told me that. So, yeah, I should have taken that seriously. Well, too late now. Guess she's healing with potions for Gaia gear. Also sounds good. I mean, I never really saw... It's not that I never saw what you liked in them. I think it was more that I didn't really know that I played zoners until, like, this game. And then I was like... That's when I noticed that, like, those are the characters I'm kind of leaning towards most. Go ahead and give him that, I guess. Oh, let's not. That just looks like bad news. Yeah, sure. It's the best and worst, like, artwork I've done? I don't know. I don't know. That's a big question. I'm 33. Do you realize how much stuff I've drawn over the years? Isn't that what he already has? Did I buy a diamond sword just to get another one? Fuck this game. That sucks, 7. Are you gonna rebrand again? He's learning something from that, though. Otherwise, that's good armor, though. This place seems large. Alright, so that way it's not... Well, there was some other stuff over there. Let's go. Are there no battles here? Is that a thing? Well. Okay. That also sounds good. I think I like that even better than this, actually. I would give him Gaia gear, maybe. Man, the controls are, like, actually kind of fucked up in this game. I'm not gonna lie. And this was in the original game, too, so it's... Oh, there are battles here. So it's not like... It's not like it's just this version that's fucked, but, like... Sometimes they map the 4 directions to an area in, like, very peculiar ways. Not in ways you'd expect at all. Okay. I could see that 7. On the other hand, I think shorter is better. I'm not a fan of adding like plays or gaming to the end of channel names, personally. I think that's like overcomplicating it. But I could see wanting to add a little bit more to it. Did I go over here? I don't think so. Yeah, I could, yeah, like I said, I see what you mean. I feel like gaming and plays are like, I feel like they're both overdone. Okay, so I can go outside and use magic. That's worth remembering. I don't know. Worth thinking about. The 7th law? You could kinda... stick with the same brand. Alright, what am I looking for here? I feel like none of this stuff is anything I can do anything with. The 7th Amendment. Don't. I don't even know what the 7th Amendment is. You might want to check into that first. But even then, I feel like that's begging to create political discussion, which is, like, not a good thing, so... It's probably something outdated that has no function in current society. I just got political, I'm sorry. Ignore that. Don't comment on that. The right to child luxury, interesting. That actually does have a function. Take back what I said. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if this is obvious. I kinda suck at naming things. Not kind of. I do. Every now and then I'll have a stroke of, like, a stroke of genius where I'm like, whoa, that's a really good fucking idea. But for the most part, when it comes to stuff like this, like naming things, I draw a complete blank. So yeah, I should have brought Freya, since we can't use magic. But I don't know, being able to leave and heal is, like, still convenient. There's a few Star Fox-inspired characters in F-Zero. That's definitely weird. Pretty sure it's an elevator, dumbass. Have we seen that pattern somewhere else? Might be what they're getting at. There's a big triangle. Oh. I wasn't able to interact with that the last time I was here. Because I tried to. Alright, so what did that do? That's still blue, so I don't think it did anything here. It's probably still sealed. Yeah. Pick 7. I don't think I get it. You know, I haven't seen Jeff in like a week. I hope everything's okay. I noticed that last night. Because even other streams that I usually see him in, I haven't seen him in a while. Why did that heal? Weird. Sorry, I'm totally focused on 7's naming problem now. That's where my mind is at. I'm just, like, drawing a complete blank, though. Didn't you hit 500, like, not a while ago, but... Oh! So if they summon somebody that's currently on your team, they immediately die. Okay, that's fine. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's... Really? This is just gonna happen over and over again? That's bullshit. Okay. Maybe it was 20 days I was thinking of. Or maybe somebody else hit a similar milestone. Okay. What did all that do? And no, that's understandable, Seven. That's why I wanna help if I can, because you could always change it back to 7 degrees. Just 7 degrees. Now do we go to the elevator? Maybe? I'm going to assume it's... No, okay, maybe it is the door. Alright. Well, this is unsettling. Nothing like a room full of faces to... to get you nice and unsettled. Oh, good. No, this is fine. No, this is fine. Yeah, you tell him, Amaret. Okay. Alright, let me, Okay, I was closing up that snack finally. I didn't want it to be all crumply in the microphone. This is very Metroid-y, by the way. I'm just gonna... Even the music is kind of Metroid-y. Okay. So this isn't even what I'm here for, actually. Alright. So I'm gonna run outside and heal, and then we're gonna go over to that elevator, probably. It seems like a good call. Do this quick. So we didn't, like... In this case, I didn't fully grasp what they were talking about, so I'm not, like, explaining it yet, I guess. Something about, like, a dying civilization. And they were trying to fix it, but... Of course something's coming. That's why we saved. That's why there was a save point there. Come on, Zidane, you get it. You're observant enough to figure this shit out. What the fuck, is that an airship? We're fighting an airship? Alright. Alright. Let's give that a shot. Yes. This is gonna suck without healing. Oh, good. And that's also healing them. Whatever. Alright, Dagger, you're just not gonna do anything then. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's. Can I use... This doesn't count as magic? Let's see how good that is. So we do still stack... So I wonder if I would have brought Quina if Quina would have been able to use their blue magic. Or Freya. If I would have brought Freya, she might have been able to use her healing as well. Maybe bringing... Because I figured it would be all magic, but it seems like only Dagger is the one that's suffering from this. Ooh, Holy Lance. That sounds pretty badass. I just noticed that Dagger can't, she can't trance anymore either. Well, she's silenced. Not silenced. I'm not sure what the right word for it is. No, this is gonna suck. I'm gonna have to go with pizza rolls. I'm not a big fan of peanut butter. Especially not in ice cream. Gross, actually. You are fucked now, except I'm gonna have to waste my entire trance. Fucking trying to steal. Fuck this game. like low key. Fuck it. Blow him up with Grand Lethal. Okay, I wasn't expecting that kind of damage. I was expecting a lot, but not that. I hope that last item he had, it wasn't like super amazing, and then I just like lost out on something really cool. Boost. Boost is good. Boost is good. That's gonna take a while to learn. Let's give you auto reflect first. Let me see. What else do we got going on here? Yeah, we're done with that. Yeah, I think even I'm pretty over-leveled, and you're even more over-leveled than I am. And here's something that I perhaps was not thinking about. If they're going to stage a breakout, they don't have a very well-balanced team for dealing with that. Good on you, Sid. Yes, that is in fact what it was called. Hey, Logan. Hey, Black Mage number 69. That's your spirit animal right there. He's the real hero here. I have to play as Sid. How do I not remember this? You'd think I'd remember stuff like this. Yeah, that's not the way to go. That's what I figured, but it's worth checking. You never know. Wow, this might be kind of hard, actually. This is so stupid. It's so stupid. Oh, come on. It's like a little too tight. Like, you have to stop so perfectly. There's a reason they give you 6 goddamn minutes to do this. Surprised he didn't get me there, actually. This barely even makes sense. Like, he's caged. Just walk up and grab it. You know? Holy shit, could you... I was gonna say, could you, like, give me a minute to think about this here? Yeah, this is pretty... Like, there's something... I've pointed this out before, that I don't like this about Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VIII, Final Fantasy IX. They're very heavy on, like, mini games. For better or worse. Sometimes you're like, oh, well, that's kind of cool, but most times you're like, what was the point of that? So we have to put... I'm guessing we have to weigh the left side down, but not by too much. Clay, stone, and iron is gonna be too heavy, I bet. We're gonna randomly go with wood, clay, and iron. So you do need it to be, like, as heavy as possible? And that has to be... I want to say wood is the lightest one, right? The music's funny, though. Yeah, I'm assuming iron's the heaviest one. That was like... I guess that wasn't as complicated as I thought it was. Oh, is iron actually not that heavy? I don't think I knew that. They kind of, like, don't have the best party here, but I guess we're gonna have to make it work. Okay. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Oh my god. other things she has. Okay. Break and comment. Sounds fun. Nothing. I think that's better, right? Yeah, I think that's the way to go for them. I don't know if we want to switch to one of those. I don't know, that's a lot of evasion and magic evasion. That's probably pretty good. So I kind of got lucky, is what you're telling me, because I was assuming the incorrect weights. But it still wound up being what I thought it was gonna be. Actually, I'm gonna go with that. I want the extra evade, I think. I'm fucking losing magic on that too. I actually don't think I'm ranking from that. That's still better. Damn, that's a big damage upgrade too. Okay, I think that's good enough for now. Rockometrist. Sounds cooler. Why is friggin' Aiko in charge? What if I would have taken Aiko with me? Okay. Did I actually get anything from that? Or is that like a key item? I think that was a key item. Or not? Who knows? Who knows? This game... is lit. That's unsettling. Did I just accidentally do it? Did I just accidentally solve that puzzle? I hadn't even begun to start thinking about what I was actually trying to figure out. It just kind of happened. Oh. Good. Yeah, these guys are like tremendously underleveled. Hey, View. You only just woke up? What? Didn't you message me on Discord even before I woke up? I slept way too long, too. Alright, I need to take a look here at, like, what abilities they have equipped. Okay, we want cover and counter. I don't think I want ability up at the moment. Bright Eyes, Jelly, Clear-Headed all seem good. I'd like to get Insomniac too. What I'd actually like to give her is level up. So we're gonna sacrifice like Jelly to give her level up. Looks good. Honestly, Queena could use the level ups too, so we're gonna give you that for now. And that's super well optimized because I'm trying to like get him some various stuff at the moment. Oh, you went back to sleep, okay. I don't know how you could do that. Napping destroys me. I think we're otherwise fine, we're just really underleveled. So there's clearly some sort of puzzle here that I don't know the answer to. I could trial by error it, but I don't think that's what I'm supposed to do, so I'm not going to. I'm gonna go the other way. Even though I think I know exactly what I have to do there. What did that do? Oh, there's a treasure chest over there? How did I miss that earlier? What? Okay. Oh, of course. Okay, so I want to give everybody locomotion after this. Noted. Cool. I learned a thing. Holy shit. Okay. I should have done that at the beginning of the fight. That's basically what I was doing wrong there. The good thing is the experience here is pretty good, so... Alright, so maybe I am supposed to trial and error this part up here. Well, this opens that, so that's... This one doesn't do anything, so we're gonna leave that one undone. That's the one that did something last time, but now it's not doing anything. Is it because all of them need to be lit? Like, that closes that, which is not good. Like, clearly we don't want to close either of those. That's not productive. So maybe both of these have to be lit. Like that does something. Oh, that made these go away. I don't think that did that the first time. Maybe it did. The path will open when all lamps are lit. So now I light these. Except not. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Let's go back around. If I do that, it's gonna put those statues back. So that definitely has to stay. Path will open when all lamps are lit, but like I did that, and like, oh, there's 2 more lamps here. I didn't even see those. So one of the things I really don't like about this version of the game is that they updated the character models and textures, and those look all nice and fancy, but like the environments, they don't look very nice. Like, they tried to polish them a little bit, but I think it just made them look worse. I think they should have left them the way they were. At least then they would have been nice and clear. They would have been pixelated, but it would have been clear. They're like all blurry and muddy the way they did them. Alright, we can go this way. Of course, there's not a whole lot they could have... I mean, I think they should have just left the environments the way they were. I don't think they should have fussed with them at all. But, like... yeah, like, re-rendering them in a high def wouldn't have really been, like, something they could have done. Causes sleep to all targets. I guess that's new. I forgot to give everybody locomotion. Also, they're absorbing my brains, so that's a thing that's happening right now. Yeah, on stream it probably looks fine, but like looking at the TV screen, like they're really blurry. Not blurry, but like I said, muddy. Also, what just happened? Did he just get frozen? That's a thing that can happen now? Okay. Oh, and she doesn't have like Asuna. Can I actually not cure that? I feel like this might be a problem. Fortunately, I also have an ability that grants immunity to that stuff. It seems like we're at that part of the game where they're gonna start hitting me with a lot of status effects. Nice. Froze him in midair. That's... okay, good, good. It just wears off after a while. That's not that big of a deal then. It's just an inconvenience. My concern was if they freeze everybody, does that mean it's a game over? Also, the environments here look fine. It's just, like, the overworld that kind of looks shoddy, I think. I hate Vanish. Now I just have to, like, wait. Like, fine. I wonder if I can hit them with magic while they're vanished. I haven't tried that. Well, we're not gonna find out for now. I didn't want to do that right away. I wanted to wait until after. Oh, okay. So no more magic. Got it. Thank you. Huh. There we go. That works. I didn't think it would be weak enough yet. Okay. Yeah, we need locomotion. She does have body temperature. I think she gonna take counter away. They've been poisoning too, so let's also give that. We will rock you. It's funny. Pretty sure they're sleeping too, so I kind of want that, but I feel like sleep's not too big of a deal. I feel like the other stuff is more of a problem. Kind of for now. It's not a thing I can interact with, because that all looks very suspicious. I don't know what distract does. Wow, that did like no damage at all. Oh my god. These guys are dicks. They're not really, like, dangerous. They're just annoying. It's one of those things where it's like, it's a cool animation until you've seen it 73 times in a row, and then you're like, alright, I'm over it. Oh, whoops. I think I had like I spaced and had like an input error there or something. Man, the security in this place is trash. I can't believe how much we've been walking around and, like, nothing bad has happened. Like, sure, there are monsters, but that's about it. That didn't sound good. Well, whatever that did, I hope it was important, because I can't undo it. That I can, which is, I feel like is kind of weird, but alright. I don't want to go that way yet. Why can't I light that one? Because I don't need to. I guess. Is that what we're doing? Unlit stained glass opens the path when lit. Okay. Oh, we couldn't do the one down here. Alright, I get it. Because there was nowhere for that bookshelf to move. Alright, let's go this way first then, I guess. Ooh, water. 0 magic evade? What? How is that a thing? That's definitely something we don't really want to use unless we're actually learning something from it. But yeah, let's do it. I'm sure it's something like that. This is all Kujo's plan, right? Because he's that sort of fucking asshole that he's just gonna let us do whatever, and then he's gonna be like, oh, thank you for doing exactly what I wanted you to do. I fucking hate Kujo. Like, a lot. Oh, I still can't. Oh, there we go. I had to approach it from, like, that very specific angle. Interesting. Well, that didn't seem to do anything, but it had to be important, right? I heard that. Oh. Yeah, sure. That tells me we're probably on the way to a boss. which I don't like the idea of, because these guys are really under-leveled. I'd like to get some more levels before that, but it's gonna take a while, honestly. I'm sure lighting all of these candelabras, that's all according to plan. These are all things he wanted us to do. Also, to clarify, it's not that that's what he wanted us to do, it's that that's what he's gonna say, is that he wanted us to do that. Like, that's the thing. So now where the fuck am I going? Just the way I came, right? That's the way I came. Good. I want a little bit more experience. That was a weird noise you got there. God, my allergies are going crazy. I can't wait for the season transition to be over. Oh my goodness. Let's see if I can hit him with magic while he's vanished. I know physical attacks do nothing. Oh cool, that outright brings him out of vanish too. I learned a thing. Guard. Well, that actually doesn't do anything. So do I have to go back? I guess? I don't know. Alright. First... So we want anti-stop, we want... Honestly, we could take confusion and blind off because they haven't been trying to hit us with those. They have been trying to hit us with sleep and freeze and poison and stop. I'm gonna leave bright eyes on. I still have the spare points to make that happen anyway, so body temperature. He's good, actually. He has everything he needs. Fusion off, put Insomniac on. that off, put it in this off, put this on. Okay. It's one of those things that's like some of those status effects are more dangerous, but I'm not being hit, so what happened, Twain? What is the story of this raid thing? Or did you raid somebody and then they raided here? I guess I'm very confused. But how are you guys all doing tonight? I actually figured you stopped a while ago when Coulter got here. I assumed you were done at that point. That was like an hour or so ago. Max, Chris Crash, Richie, Uzi, Twain himself, Zara. I think that's everybody. Thank you all for coming along the raid. Sorry I'm not like more ecstatic. My allergies are going crazy. My eyes are so dried out and like it's making it hard to focus. So I'm kind of not in top form right now. And JMT, welcome back as well. Why did refund become a meme on? I'm guessing it was like something ridiculous happened in Smash and somebody was like, I'm getting rid of my Switch because something stupid happened. Just do this. And thank you for the subscription, Zara, as well. Oh, so it's like uninstall the game. It's something along that line. I get you. Oh, did you reach like that delirious laughter point of the stream where like everything was funny, even stuff that wasn't funny was funny? And whoa, he's at MP. That sucks. I have 50 ethers? No shit. No shit. Let's start using those. He didn't. That's funny. So at the moment, we're kind of doing a little bit of grinding, because this set of characters I have right now are way under-leveled Actually, maybe not way under leveled. They're catching up kind of decently quick. But it's still worth pointing out, like, if you haven't played this game and you have intentions of playing this game, like, major spoiler alert, because we're, like, over halfway through the game at this point. I'm also not entirely sure where I'm going at the moment. Let's go back up here. Let me double check in this area to make sure I'm not missing something here. So yeah, there's nothing here. It's just a little ledge where I got one of those bloodstone things. Unlit stained glass opens the path when lit. So I have to light all these candles, basically, because that's been turning on, like, that's been lighting this stuff. That's what they've been after, I guess. So yeah, I guess I have to backtrack now that I've been doing this. Is what I'm taking away from this. Also, this palace triggers me. I wonder why. There's nothing else around here. I did all this. I'm definitely at a point... I'm still at that point in this game where I'm like, I barely remember anything that's happening. But that's pretty cool, because it's like almost a new game. Well, Switch has 7 and 9 now. I think they're both decent places to start. I don't know if you have a PS4 or anything, or a PS3. Like, I don't know what consoles you have available, so... Yeah, 10 is coming to Switch in April, I think? This is just like... Huh, there was shit over here that I never came to look at. Including another save point. And a shop. But this is probably the same shit we already bought before. This is all the same stuff. Says unimportant. Whoops. I'd probably recommend... I would recommend 7 and 9 because they're not too expensive. Like, I think they're both like 20 bucks. I think 7's like 16 or something like that. Whereas, like, getting like 10 or 12 when those come out, they're more expensive, so... Where the fuck am I going? What am I supposed to be doing here? Honestly, they need to put Final Fantasy... They need to put the NES ones on Switch Online. That would be really cool. Let's go back up here, I guess. I don't think there was much up here, though. I would definitely recommend, like, 10 and earlier, because 12 is when they started, like, experimenting with the gameplay. Like, 12 isn't a traditional, like, turn-based RPG. So if that's what you're expecting, I would say 10 or earlier, because those are more in line with what you're expecting to get out of it. Combat-wise, I think 13 is actually, like, pretty real-time strategy. It's just that it's a very linear game, and that's what people didn't like about it. And then 15 is, like, barely an RPG. It's like an action RPG, so... Yeah, it's not to say that the ones that deviate from the formula are bad. It's just... if you're looking at Final Fantasies and you're like, oh, I like turn-based RPGs, I should look into this, I wouldn't say get 15, because 15's barely a turn-based strategy game. That's gonna be like, you're not getting what you're looking for there. I mean, you might still like it, but you need to know that it is a different thing you're signing up for. How long have I been streaming for tonight, or how far into this game am I? Tonight, well, it's been 3.5 hours already, it doesn't feel like it. I'm like, I think I'm approaching 40 hours played on this. That's not all tonight, though, of course. This is like episode 7 or something. I've been playing this for a while. And they're like all longer streams, too. I really want to get 12. I'm just not willing to drop $50 on it, I don't think. That's hard to justify. I don't think I follow, Mike. But I also don't want to ask what you mean, because I feel like no one should want to go there. Is it the same voice actor? Is that what you're getting at? I don't know anything about 15. I also don't know anything about SpongeBob, so... yeah. I would say that reference is, like, this far over my head. Probably further, but then you wouldn't be able to see it on the camera. Is that an attack? Finish this shit. Oh, it's just a similar accent. The good thing is the experience here is really good. Okay, we wanted to upgrade to shield armor. Now that that's done... Mag Elum Null? I can kind of jump to conclusions about what that means, but it's still not a well-named ability. Yeah, you're not wrong. I actually don't like that character very much, to be totally honest. I'm not sure what it is about her. I didn't care for her. Yeah, it's maybe that she's a little too cringy. Well, you guys are fucked. And alright, Max, take it easy. Thank you for coming along on that raid. Whoops, I hit auto. Didn't mean to do that. I was actually saying earlier that I actually almost didn't stream tonight because I kind of wanted to just hang out in Twain's stream instead. I didn't even really feel like playing Smash, but I just kind of wanted to watch. Like, that sounded more fun than streaming tonight. But I've been canceling way too many streams lately, so I was like, no, fuck you, self. You're doing this. You are streaming tonight. Yeah, exactly. I think that's like kind of the appeal of Devil May Cry, but I did feel like she maybe took it a little too far. I'm gonna try and make it up this week. I'm gonna try to, like... I don't think I'm gonna take Monday off this week, for example. I'm gonna try and get my shit together and not go crazy on streaming, but go a little crazier on streaming. Where the fuck am I going? Honestly, like, I fully understand what Twain doesn't like about this place. I get it, because I'm, like, not sure what I'm supposed to be doing at the moment. Oh! I could keep going there. I didn't know that. I thought this was like a I thought that was a room. I didn't think it was a hallway. I thought it was just a little side, oh look, here's a save point room. Bastards. Yeah, I wouldn't hold it against anybody for, like, wanting streams, unless I was already streaming, like, 7 days a week, and people were like, more, more, more! I'd be like, shut the fuck up. Like, I need a break. But, like, lately, I've been canceling way too many streams, so... Why does Kuja have us held up in a place that has all this free loot? Doesn't seem like the best idea around. Also, death hype. Oh yeah, if it's like game demands, then it might be a little bit different. Then I might be like... Shut up. In Mike's case, I would just say, no you. When was the last time you streamed? I'm sure you have reasons, but... I always... I've only ever been to like 2 of Mike's streams, and I enjoyed both of them immensely. And then stuff came up and he wasn't able to stream. I was like, well, this sucks. Return my life without the receipt? What? Alright, I'm gonna go up here first, I guess. Oh yeah, Elder Scrolls can get fucked. Like, forget it. Well, that's a creepy portrait. Okay, I think I know what I need to do here. I just haven't been paying close enough attention to all the tips they're dropping. Which means I'm gonna have to go back. If I were to ever give Elder Scrolls a chance, I would probably wait for them to make a new one. Which they'll probably never do, because they don't have to. They can just keep selling Skyrim, so I'm safe. I never have to... I never have to play it. Such a weird noise. Yeah, they showed 1 second of a gray mountain and people lost their fucking minds. That's understandable, Mike. If you just weren't enjoying it, that's 100% understandable. He missed himself with Vanish? Okay, whatever. The only thing I would probably encourage there is, like, maybe reinvent the way you're doing things. Maybe there is still a way that you can enjoy it. You just have to find what that way is. But if you don't enjoy it, you don't enjoy it. Like, I definitely wouldn't recommend forcing yourself to do it. Because, yeah, if you force yourself to do it, you're just going to be snappy and... some kid is gonna meme and you're gonna lose your fucking mind like I do. Who just finished what? I, like, was not paying attention. I guess it was just a level up. What am I doing? Oh my god, this place. I'm definitely not in, like... I'm not in a place to, like, figure this shit out right now. But it's working out, because, like I said, these characters are a little under-leveled. Like, I made the mistake of splitting my team up and taking my strongest guys in the other direction. So all my weak guys were hanging out over here. I don't think any of this is actually relevant. I think I was wasting my time. Dude, I need more Baja Blast. You know what? Do you guys remember? Riley pointed out a problem with, like, after drinking too much of one flavor of soda, it loses its flavor, and it's like drinking candy, and it's like it's not pleasant. That's regular old green Mountain Dew to me. There's like no satisfaction in drinking this anymore because I'm like so used to drinking it that it's like drinking water. Like there's no point. So when I got all that Baja Blast, I was like, this is fucking amazing. Like I love this. This shit is delicious. It's like the fucking nectar of the gods. It is just because it was different. Let me do that quick. No, do this. How much did you drink, out of curiosity, Mike? Because most people I've talked to that have, like, stopped drinking it entirely drank way too much. Like, they were drinking it, like, constantly. And, like, that's why they had a problem. Twain's wife is gonna start disliking View's streams again. That's alright, because View's not gonna stream for a couple weeks. So, now if he's gonna upset her, now's the time to do it. Where the fuck am I going? This is not where I'm going. I wanted to go back this way. I should be sure to save, like, a lot, because I'm, like... Oh, my head is just not in the game tonight. I think the thing that sucks for me is that I didn't really feel like playing this game tonight. Like, I wasn't really into it. And I forced myself to do it. And mostly because of the fact that I only stream this once a week. So if I would have skipped streaming it, ordinarily, when like I just said to Mike, as I'll tell any streamer, if you don't feel like doing it, don't force yourself to do it, because that's going to affect your entertainment value. But I knew that if I canceled this tonight, it would be another week before we played it again. So I was like, I have to. Like, and part of it is because with RPGs, for me, I'm always worried that if I put it down, I'm gonna have a hard time picking it back up. So that's part of it. Like, and for the most, like, I am enjoying this game. It's not like I'm not enjoying it. That's, like, worth pointing out. A lot of people are probably gonna be like, well, if you don't enjoy it, why are you forcing yourself to do it? It's like, well, I'm not forcing myself to do it. I am, but I'm not. Do I just have to light all of them? Am I overthinking this? I think I might be. Where would you even equip a shield? As an accessory, I guess? No. Oh yeah, I remember... Oh, I just can't take that one back. Okay. I remember one of the last times I got sick, I drank ginger ale, like, constantly. That's not just a, that's not just a black person's remedy. It's like, no, that's a thing. I've heard of that. Okay, so that's not what I'm supposed... What the fuck is this? Like... Have there been hints about the solution to this puzzle? Or is this just... Is this trial and error? Dead Spirit, dare not to follow those of evil, strive to follow those of good. Oh, good. Thanks, Twain. Hey, Soph. No, I was bringing that up in a very Twain, help me, please. That's where I was going with that, trust me. Oh my god. It definitely does, I just... I don't know. This seems convoluted and stupid. How was I supposed to... How was I supposed to figure that out? I wanted to go back and save, actually. Like, at least the one with the torches down below was, like... I feel like that was supposed to be a trial and error puzzle. This one, I feel like there actually was a puzzle. They just didn't do a good job of, like, portraying what I was supposed to do. Not gonna worry about it. Oh, you just... Aiko, you couldn't keep your fucking mouth shut, could you? Oh, cool. So taking all of those bloodstones was something I was supposed to do. That's... if you rushed through this thing would have been a god, basically. Which just makes me wonder how they speedrun it. Like, do they just deal with it being a god, or do they rush it and, like, try to pick everything up to make sure it's not a god, which is faster? That didn't cast Reflect, right? 'Cause that would suck. Man, there's like nothing good you can do with any of that. That casts Reflect. Let's do this for funsies. Queena does dance like that. Cute. Okay. That's true, Logan. They probably, like, if that's, I think that's what you're saying. In a speedrun, they probably take specifically the ones that are going to make it easier to kill or something. Oh, so they don't get all of them, they just get the ones that make it die fast. I was gonna say, if you're using Reflect, I'm gonna be mad. Just Comet. That didn't do shit, and that was boosted twice. Okie dokie. Volpe, what are you talking about? I have zero idea what you're talking about right now, or how you arrived on this particular topic. I'm more confused now than when hashtag return your Switch came in. I was less confused by that. I'm pretty sure they are called whelps. Yelp is like a website. Yelp is like a sound. That's like a small shout. This is going so slow just because, like, I don't really have anything that can deal a lot of damage here. You want to wear it on Monday? What's on Monday? Or that's right, it's April Fool's. I'm guessing that's where you're going with that. Also, him spamming Reflect is making this kind of stupid. I should have, like... If my head was more in the game, I would have left, like, Amaranth or Steiner behind with them, so they had a little bit more power. And then I would have taken Vivi with the other team. Why do I have a bad feeling that that is exactly what Kuja wanted me to do? That's pretty stupid. What do you do now, Mike? I know you worked for Dish for a while, but that's not what you do currently, is it? It's not even RPG logic, it's shitty Kuja writing logic. I'm quickly realizing, like, I feel like I'm harping on this fact, but, like, I love everything about this game except Kuja. He's, like, a terribly written villain. So far, at least. Maybe he gets better, maybe, but... At the moment, he's complete garbage. That's pretty cool. That seems like it's maybe not an interesting job. It's probably redundant, but... I don't know, I would assume it's like one of those things where eventually you're like, well, I've repaired this circuit board 137,000 times already. This one's no different than the other ones. Maybe that's not the case, though. Yep, wasn't paying attention, doing the double save. I imagine it pays very well, though. Or at least, pretty well. Where am I even going now? Like, so I did that. But there's, like, nothing else up here. Or no, because I never activated this. Okay, I gotcha. Except that didn't do anything either, so we're still just turning around and going back. Oh, wait, what's this? That works. Yeah. And hopefully you enjoy driving to a degree, so that helps the commute. Well, that's creepy. What's this? Nothing yet. Okay. I don't think she'll even talk to me. Not even a ... There's nothing around here. Alright, moving on. Wait, so... those, like, have to be, like, fakes or something, right? Because... or did they get captured again after they went through all that trouble? I didn't even see Amaranth over there.
Oh, yep, they're fine. Alright, Dwayne, take it easy. Thanks for coming, stopping in for a minute. I think I might stop soon, actually. I'm pretty beat. Oh, good. Now what? That's not unsettling at all. This is exactly what I wanted you to do. Yeah, Kuja's kind of gross. Alright, I think, like, I want to bring Vivi. I think that sounds right. Do I want to bring Steiner? I don't know if I want to bring Steiner. I kind of want to bring Freya, actually. That gives me a lot of people in the back row, though. That's maybe not the best idea. Hey, Kink Raiders, how's it going? I didn't even know Kink was streaming tonight. What were you guys up to? Tash Ting, Chloe X Emma, Ashkowski, how's everybody doing? Kink himself. Thank you for bringing your guys over here. And stopping in yourself. And yeah, what were you playing tonight? You must have started after I did, because I thought... I don't remember seeing you live before I started. But I'm also not 100% sure if I checked, to be honest. Amaranth's cool too, I kinda wanna take him. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Sure, screw it. Okay. There's really nothing in here? Okay. Dude, it's Smash and Rocket League? That's cool. I'm sorry I missed that. Sounds like it would have been fun. Overall, I can't complain. About like an hour ago, my allergies were like... I felt like my face was going to explode. So that really sucked. They kind of cleared up a little bit, though. I'm feeling a bit better now. Okay, you could stop. She's already stopped. Like, that's enough. Let me do some link dropping really quick. We had Twain just headed out, but if you guys haven't checked him out, he raided about half an hour ago? Hour ago? Something like that. And check out Kink as well if you have not yet. It might view. But I won't judge. If that makes you feel better. Man, he has excess of points. That's right, she already has everything. He does not. Motion, antibody. Body temp would also be nice if I could manage. I feel like we're not gonna be here much longer, but we should be prepared. The plot to this game is pretty complicated, because I'm like, I've got to be like over halfway through at this point, so this is probably not the way I want to go, but I'm gonna go through this anyway. It's kind of like, man, where do I even start at this point? I don't even know what the villain is up to at this point. He's just being conniving and manipulative and annoying. I've come to realize that I think this is still my favorite of the Final Fantasies, but man, Kuja is not a villain I'm a fan of. Wait, this can't be the way we're supposed to go. Maybe we are supposed to go? I guess we are supposed to go the other way. We're supposed to chase him to the airship. That makes more sense. Would you go through the thing? Thank you. Had a lot of DLC? No, this was a PlayStation 1 game. That was like before the DLC days. Well, no, never mind. They took that already. Oh, discs. Yeah, the PlayStation 1 ones had like 3 to 4 discs. Using the disc comparison, I'm on disc 3 somewhere, I think. The Switch release doesn't have like... It's kind of seamless, so I'm not totally sure of where I am. I don't know if there were any games that had more than 4. But there probably are. I think that was last week, somebody was telling me that, like, I thought multi-disc games were very much like a PlayStation 1 thing, but apparently... Was it the original Xbox that somebody said that, like, they did multi-disc games on that too? And I was like, oh, I actually didn't know that. Oh. And how are we even getting down there? Oh, okay. They did a few multi-disc games on GameCube, but not many. There was like 3 of them or something. Wasn't something that a lot of people tried to do. And then, of course, multi-disc was the thing on PC, like, for a very long time. But when in terms of consoles, this is very much exclusive to, like, one era, kinda. You're telling me he doesn't notice that he's being followed? Or he's cool with it because it's exactly what he wanted us to do? It's just so goddamn clever.
Yeah, he's a scumbag. Really quick, I think... I can probably go for another, like, half an hour, maybe. I really don't know, like, what I want my party to be. I do want to bring Vivi back out. Let's go with that for now. I can probably return to the ship later and switch if I want to. This might actually be a good grinding opportunity. I feel like we did like a decent amount of stuff tonight, so... Was that where he went? Like if I don't progress the story anymore tonight, I think I'm okay with that. I don't know. I don't know. My Discord is exploding. What's going on? Check that later. I'll check that later. I need to buy some more anointment. Because now getting hit with trouble seems to be like a fairly regular thing that I have to deal with. He's almost done with the rebirth ring. That's probably important. That's probably some grinding I should do, is get everybody auto life. Oh yeah, Mag Elum Null. Vivi's in pretty good shape, with the exception of... I'd like to finish Water and unequip that so he can get, like, actual Magic Evade back. It's almost done there. Yeah, I need to try to not get distracted and actually do, like, actually get a lot of grinding done in this game before next weekend. That's why I'm probably going to try and do a little bit of it now. Man, some of the summons she has, I, like, haven't even used yet. Should I show those off quick? Does everyone want to see all the fancy summons Dagger has? I think Rama is, like, the only one I've used. Wow. It's one streamer I have live. I'm like, what the hell are they doing live at this hour? That's very unusual. To the point that I think YouTube's probably just glitched and they're probably not actually... Dagger! Stop it! Come on. You have to do it now. We don't have a second healer. Like, you have to, like, get the job done here. We can't... I don't want to bench you, period. But if you're gonna keep failing heals this many times in a row... Thank you. I'm gonna let, like, the next big fight I see like that with, like, 3 targets, I'm gonna let some summons rip, I think. Alright, so he has healer. The bad thing about using this as a grinding spot is I don't have Aiko, so she's just gonna fall behind. Hey Riley, good morning. I would assume. Also, I don't know, is this, like, plot development? I don't think I want to push the plot along anymore tonight. Yeah, I'm not using summon against one guy. It's not gonna happen. Oh, you're on a sleepover? I miss sleepovers. I miss sleepovers. View, when you get home, are we gonna are we gonna have sleepovers and stay up all night playing Smash and shit? That would low-key make me so happy. Oh jeez. Alright, what's it gonna be? We have Shiva, Ifrit, Ifrit, I can't remember. I feel like they change it every fucking time. Reduces all enemies' HP, amount of damage depend on target's HP? The actual fuck does that mean? Causes KO to all enemies, causes water damage to all enemies. How about Ifrit? Are you fucking me? I thought I gave him body temp. This game is like content to test me right now. I see how it is. He looks like a horned monkey in this game. That didn't kill them? That's... okay. You need to... I've had about enough of this. Like, trying to be understanding here. You've been through a lot, but holy shit. Like... Didn't he just finish learning something? Was it on something else? Must have been on something else. No, I'm gonna stick with that, I think. Yeah, like, I don't want to go in there. I'm assuming that's where Kuja went. And that's gonna, like, rapidly move the plot along, I think. Oh my lord. I think it's actually getting worse. Okay, so you're done with this. Is there anything else? Accuracy plus, there you go. Do it. I kind of want to toast these guys with a summon. That sounds fun. In before failed because she can't concentrate. Let's just do a Rama on this one. Even though this game is interesting, and I don't remember exactly how this works. Twain could probably remind me, but he had it out, of course. Yeah, this. There's, like, short versions of the summons in this game, and I think that's, like, RNG. Like, sometimes it does, like, the shorter version that it just fires off like that. It doesn't even show the guy attacking. It just, like, shows, like, the attack. And I think that does less damage. Even though that did a fuckload of damage. So you're probably thinking less damage than that? Or, like, that's less damage? Because that was, like, almost 5,000 damage. Also high. Do you want ore? Can I give you a moonstone? I don't know, can I? Do I have any? I cannot give you a moonstone. I do not have moonstones. And I don't know what happens if you, like, attack. I kind of don't want it to kill me, you know? Ouch. Oh, and he just leaves. Okay. Hey, Luck 13 Dragon, how's it going? Oh, that's right, yeah. Yeah, if you have more of the stones, it gives you a better chance. That is right. That is right. So, what do I have a lot of? Peridot is the one that I'm gonna, like, that's gonna go off a lot, but I don't know who that is. Rama, apparently. I didn't have any moonstones. What does he want from me? Oh, that's alright. It's getting late. I'm probably not going to be going too much longer myself. We're closing in on the 5-hour mark, which seems like a comfortable place to stop. I'm just doing a little bit of grinding before I do that. And showing off some of these summons for funsies, because some of them I've never used. I need to give him body tone. Something I need to remember to do. He's so good. Bye. Let me drop a couple pixels really quick, because we do have 15 likes. That's kind of par for the course with evening streams. I doubt we'll make it much higher than that. What was I doing? Where am I? Okay. I like how he didn't exclaim ouch. He just plainly said ouch. He wasn't like owie or anything. No, just ouch. And then he turned and left. It's like, what the fuck? No sense of urgency, just... Ow. Would you stop with the trouble? Like, enough is enough. I don't even know what that does. I forget. But it's fucking annoying. Because I don't have that many anointments. So Vivi's done with Comet, but that's not one of the abilities that needs, like, that's not an equipment change, that's on his weapons, so... top everybody off.
We gotta look into that that Toe Jam and Earl update view and see if that fixed the major problem that was kind of keeping us from playing it. Yeah, like the article I showed you said it was coming out tomorrow at the time, but that article was posted the day before, so it actually came out yesterday. I just haven't looked into it because I don't think there's patch notes or anything. Oh god, thanks for wasting my trance. Man, the experience here kind of sucks. Causes a bit of a problem. Yeah, you're not wrong, JMT. That's why I said, like, I get it. I'm trying to be understanding. She's been through a lot. But on the other hand, when I say cast Cure, cast fucking Cure. like, do it. Like, god damn it. This is probably the... once I finish this, I want to watch the speed run from last GDQ, because they did a run of this, and I avoided watching it because I was like... at that point I knew it was coming out on Switch, so I was like, I'm gonna replay it then. But I imagine this is the worst part of this, one of the worst parts of the speedrun, because before this moment, they're probably just using Aiko to heal instead, but then Aiko just got taken away, so now it's like, good, now I have to rely on her RNG, that's fantastic. On the other hand, they probably run from, like, every single fight, and every boss fight is probably they use some weird, like, exploitable gimmick to kill it as quickly as they can. That's typically how the speedruns go, so maybe it's not actually a big deal. You can stay here. And yeah, View, we could do that. I'm gonna get something to eat after this, but then I think after that, we could probably do it. I actually have to talk to Eno and see if he'll be available on Tuesday, if we're gonna stream. We're gonna stream it again. Or if we won't be able to this week. Excuse me? Why is that healing? I don't get it. It didn't do that when Aiko was using that weapon, so I got one for her too. Whatever. I gotta try and keep myself motivated to doing some of this grinding off stream too. I'd like to get everybody caught up, like, with these 4 slots. Because, like, the accessories are kind of like, those are always revolving in terms of AP, so... like, there's a lot to do there, but it's like, that's gonna take substantially longer. I'm actually thinking, like, once we get to, like, the end of the game, before we, like, attack them, before we do, like, the final part of the game, I might have an entire stream that's nothing but grinding, to just max everybody out and get, like, get them all with all sorts of ridiculous bullshit before we finish the game. How about... we haven't done the fire thing yet. This is one of the things I really like about Final Fantasy VIII, is you can just watch summon animations all day long. There's, like, nothing stopping you. If you want to watch, like, flashy cutscenes like that, just over and over and over again, yeah, that's basically the game for you. I forgot to give him body temp again. Fireplace, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Sadly, we're not going to be going too much longer here, but kind of on the winding down portion of the stream. Yeah, all of the graphics and artwork and such I used on the channel I did myself. I used to use a lot more than I do now, actually. But I used to have something, like, for every playthrough. But that, like, that started to get a little too stressful. I started, like, putting off playthroughs until I finished artwork for them, and I was like, not very productive. I forget what game it was that I was like...
I really wanted to play, and I like wouldn't let myself play it because I was like, I have to draw something for it first. Eventually I was like, you know what, this is dumb. Not really, but I've like 2 decades of experience, you know? Like, I've been drawing my whole life, so... That sort of stuff, like, comes pretty easily to me now. Like, it takes time, but, I wouldn't say difficult. Sometimes thinking of ideas is difficult. I am not a good teacher, sadly. Sad to say. I've tried. I've tried to like guide people. I don't think I'm very good at it. Yeah, I'd like to do more art videos, but I don't think I'd ever do like tutorial videos or anything. So people could probably observe and pick things up just from watching, but yeah, I don't think I'm very good at teaching. I do have some time-lapse videos on my channel already. They're pretty old, though. But for the most part, that's like... I'd say they're accurate. Like, the way I work hasn't changed that much. You know what I mean? I think I'm gonna keep that one. Oh, he finished water. Okay. Yeah, get rid of that shit. This. I've taken art classes before. I don't currently. I'm kind of in the middle when it comes to the usefulness of art classes. I think if you take a class for something, for a very specific skill, I think it can be useful. But otherwise, I think with the internet at your fingertips these days, it's so easy to like find like what you're looking for and like and research it. So I'd still do that, like, on a regular basis, if I'm like, well, I want to do this, but I'm not totally sure how to do it. I just poke around on the internet until I find what I'm looking for. But, like, I think life drawing classes are, like, really helpful. That's, like, the only class I took in college that I actually thought, I felt like I got something out of it. The other ones were all, like... not really, just weren't helpful. View, shut up. I'm a weirdo in terms of software. I actually use Adobe Animate, which is what used to be Adobe Flash. Which, yeah, it's like, it's animation software, but I kind of make it... I make it do what I need it to do otherwise. And the reason I use that is because when I first started working digitally, that was what I wanted to do. I wanted to animate. So I just started there. And then I got like so comfortable within that software that I was kind of like... I didn't want to learn something new, you know? But it's useful now because I still, like, the animation ability I still use for stuff for my channel now, so... You know what, let's try that again. No, I actually really don't like Photoshop. I don't think Photoshop is designed for artwork. I think it's something people use to make artwork because they didn't have any better options back in the day. I think there's much better software available now. I think Photoshop's pretty good for, like, graphic design, but I don't think it was ever designed to be, like, a freehand artwork, like, software. That's not what they ever, like, intended for it to be. That's all people had available, so they just made it work. But yeah, again, today, there's much better software available that's actually meant to do what people want, like, that's actually meant to do that sort of thing. Like, even being a weirdo and using animate like I do, like, that's not what that was really meant for either, but it still has better drawing tools than Photoshop does. You basically have to mod Photoshop for it to be good, which is dumb. Like, you have to get, like, add-ons and stuff to actually make it do what you want it to do. I actually have Krita. I use it for, like, sprite work. That's about it. I don't use it for very much. Certainly not enough to say that I know how to use it. Like... I think we good. I think we good. Yeah. I'm gonna call it quits here before I do the usual thing of, like, oh, I'll do two more I'll do one more random battle. I'll do two more random battle. Next thing I know, it's a half an hour later, and I'm, like, just wasting time. Let me see. Who else here first? Is there even a point in putting a raid together? I don't think I have very many options for raids. I can definitely put one together if we have the people for it. Let me see if this one is actually live. Is he actually... He's actually live. Holy shit. What is he doing? Okay, we're gonna go there then, because I don't get the opportunity to raid him very often. Cool, and we have enough people. How long does it take to make Honestly, the way I have my thumbnails set up, it takes me, like, no time at all. Setting it, I set up the file in a way that now it's very easy to update it, and I can just kind of print them out really quick. Setting them up took a while. Like, getting it, like, all set up to begin with was kind of rough, but that was months ago, so I don't really remember how long that took. Alright, let me see. Yeah, raid. Where's all my stuff? Let me do... Let me drop some pixels on you guys for being here until the end. Stupid. What are my freaking headphones doing? There we go. Otherwise, if you guys would join me on a raid, that would be great. Here is the link. Completely randomly, a lot of you people are going to be like, what the fuck is he doing live? we're gonna go see how that bald gamer's doing, because apparently he's playing Persona 5 right now. I don't know what he's been live for 3 hours. I have no idea what's going on there. He usually is not streaming at this time, but that works out because I never get the chance to raid him. So, I'm glad I have the opportunity. So there's the link. I'll see you guys over there for that. And then maybe I'll see you back here tomorrow. I'm gonna try to do that World of Warcraft test stream. And see how that goes tomorrow. And then I have to schedule this week's streams and figure out what all we're doing this coming week. But otherwise, if I don't see you tomorrow, I mean, by then it's gonna be so like whether I see you or not, enjoy the rest of your weekend. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Thank you for hanging out and providing cool conversation. Shoutouts to Twain and Kink for the raids, and yeah, that'll be that for tonight. Take it easy.